was tidy. And let's see how he does on this hole. We've got about 130 yards to go here. Well, unfortunate. That's going to get counted as a missed green. And I found this guy hitting out of the rough. Let's see how this goes down. This one's your third. I'm liking that one. Nice chip. All right, if they sink this, they're going to go one up. And that one goes for birdie. And after that one, your opponent is one up for the match. All right, let her fly. Let's see it. Ouch. And here we go with his second shot. All right, the ball's below your feet on this one. Just wanted you to know you might want to compensate. And as this ball is below your feet, you might want to go a little bit more leftward than you would normally. And setting this one up with the ball below your feet. Setting up around 130 yards. I think we're in the rough. Well, he can't hit all the greens. And setting up his third shot here. And if he sinks this next putt, he's going to go two up on you. Look out. And here's our look at a quadruple bogey. Oh, fancy putter work there. Good work. And if he sinks this, he will go two up. All right, your opponent is two up for the match. All right, bombs away. Let's see what happens here. Let's go. From here, he's looking at about 180 yards to the pin. Here's their 7-iron, and this might get rough. And here's our second shot on the 4th. Come on, give us a kick to the right. Well, you're not going to hit every green today. That's all right. Let's see how he does from the green side bunker. This is what our third shot's looking like. And the chip will go down, and there's your birdie. Okay, that was a good hole. Took your friend down a notch. I like it. Okay, wind's picking up a bit. We got a headwind on this one. Well done. Alrighty, he's good to go on this one. Let's see how he does. And as he sets up, he's got about 180 yards to go here. Going with the hybrid. Okay, this is about 160 or so to the pin. Huh. Well, that approach kind of missed the mark a little bit. And this is our third shot. All right, let's see what happens. This is his third shot. And he gets the shot to go. Wow. What a shot. Well, unfortunately, you lost that hole. No good. Okay, let's rip this out into the fairway. We're setting up about 120 yards out. Well, missed the green on that one, but I've already forgotten about it. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Okay, here's our third shot. Wouldn't that be nice to save par on this one? That's gonna work. And if they sink this, your best hope today is going to be to tie the match at the end of this. But let's see what happens. And that one will go for birdie. And your friend is 3 up after that one. Okay, here we go. Let's launch this one out there. He has 115 yards to the pin. Let's see what happens. Taking this one with the 9-iron. Okay, here's our second shot here on the 7th hole. Ooh, maybe we can get a kick left here. Approach shot worked out just fine. 12 feet left to the hole. Going towards that hole. Nicely played. All right, if they sink this, then they're going to be crowned winner. For the birdie. Okay, this match is over, and unfortunately, you weren't victorious. Maybe next time. And with that, I say goodbye, and hopefully we'll see you again real soon. Hello there, my name is John McCarthy. Pleased to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. I can't wait to see what you do out there on the course. We are just playing the front nine of this course today. Well, let's go. That's not going to be good. All right, let's see how he does here on this hole. Okay, 240 yards out from here. Let's see what this fella does. Here's a 3-wood. And the approach heading to the left. Okay, we're pretty deep into this rough. Gonna need a good hack at this. Heading toward the rough here. Okay, we're setting up in the rough, and it's inside of the rough. It's down deep. They're going to go to 1 up over you if they sink this. From here, who knows what could happen, but I'm eager to find out. And they've got this to go to 1 up. For the bird. And your friend will be 1 up after the first hole of this one. Little less than pure on that swing. All right, let's let this one go. Okay, coming out of the second cut. Could be dicey. Let's see what he does. Okay, second shot here on the second. Nice shot into this green. Good work. Okay, this is his third. here he goes, putting for par. Right by. All right, you'll take this hole if you sink this putt. So good, so good. All square after that hole. Teeing it up on the third. This is right on the border. I'm not sure if it's going to be rough or fairway. All right, let's see how he does. I'm gonna pull for him here out of the rough. Let's see what happens. Setting up here just in the first cut. It was a good one. And 22 feet from the cup. Ooh. And if they sink this, they'll go to 1 up for the match. Ouch, right by the hole. Here we go, this next one for par. Looking good. That'll do. Okay, he's got 2 feet to go here. Okay, that putt's done. And that hole will be halved. Teeing up on the 4th hole now. This one's going right. A little off on that approach, but that's okay. And he's ready to let her rip. Let's see how this hole goes. Here's your second shot on the 4th. Oh, there's a nice little chip shot. Well done. He's setting up here with a pretty long putt to deal with. What are you thinking? Oh. You're 1 up after that one. See if you can take advantage of this nice par 5 hole. Oh, this one's taking a turn. Sliced. Here we go. Let's see what this guy does. We are in the deep stuff here. Well, you didn't get the most out of that one. Okay, second shot for him on this one. All right, let's get out of this mulch and move things along. Oh, missed the green on that one. Let's see what he does here. 105 yards out. It's setting up for your fourth stroke here. Ooh, nice little chip on that one. Back to all square if they sink this putt. This next putt is a par putt for him. That was a good putt. All right, you need this putt to drop if you want to have the hole. That's going to do just nicely. And that hole's halved. Teeing it up on a par 4 for this one. And he's ready to tee off. Let's see what he has. I don't know. This one could go either way. All right, here's his second shot. Heading a little bit to the left on the approach. We've got about 115 yards to the pin. I like that. And let's see how he gets out of this one. And if you can sink this, you'll go 2 up for the match. Oh, you like that one, don't you? Okay, after that one, you're 2 up on your friend. Teeing off now on the 7th. Nice swing. And let's see how this tee shot fares for him. Okay, he's setting up his second shot here. And just in the first cut on this one. Oh, maybe this will kick left. Safe approach. Nice. Okay, let's see what happens. This is his third. Let's see what he does. This is his fourth. And if he sinks this, that's going to be bogey. Hello there, my name's John McCarthy. It is my great, distinct pleasure to welcome you to PGA Tour 2K23. I'm so excited to get into this. We're just playing the back nine of this one today, so we're going to keep it nice and quick. Let's do this. Okay, he appears to be ready to roll on this one. Let's see how this tee shot goes. That one was sliced. All right, here he comes out of the deep rough. Let's see how he deals with it. And they're choosing the 6 iron here. All right, this is his 3rd shot. Let's see what you have on the 2nd shot here on the 10th. And his 4th shot on this hole. And this putt to go 1 up for the match. So good. Off to a great start here. You're 1 up after the first hole of this match. And now teeing off on a par 4. Swing didn't feel right. And he's ready to go. Let's see how this hole goes for him. And he's hitting out of the deep stuff here. Going with the 9 iron. Be careful with this one. We're in the deep stuff. Well done. Well, let's see what happens for this fella in the bunker. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. Well, it's going right by the hole. And he's got 13 feet from the cup. And that one's going to go for putt. This putt's about 4 feet. This putt's tracking. There's your par. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. And we are working with the tailwind on this hole. Good shot. And he's just about ready to tee off. Let's see how he does. Oh my, splash. Let's see what he does here. 120 yards out. Taking this one with the 8 iron. Let's go in towards the rough. See you later to that ball. And he's setting up from 120 yards out. And here's their 8-iron. All right, second shot on the 12th. Was well played. What do you think? Is he going to make this? It's kind of long. Oh my goodness. You'll be 2 up on the match if you sink this putt. So far, so good. That is fine work. And you're 2 up in this match after that hole. And teeing this one up on hole number 13. It looks like we're going to be in the fairway. All right, let's see what he does on this one. All right, this is his second. Oh, looky here, they're going driver off the turf. And here's our second shot on the 13th. Okay, third shot. And they've got this left to win the hole. Oh no, it's right by the hole. All right, here we go for the birdie. Well, it's heading towards the hole. Just a little too much pace on that one. Here comes a 3-footer. Okay, well putt. Now let's move on. Well, let's regroup before the next tee. See what we can do then. And they are going with the 9-iron on this one. Oh, let's see what you can do on this one. That's safe. And here's his second shot. Okay, drop this and you'll go 2 up on your friend. Oh, that was almost in. Let's see what he does here. He's putting for par. And finishing this one with a good putt. And just inches to the hole. And as the putt drops, let's take a peek at the old scorecard. And that hole will be halved. This one looks pretty good. Should be in the fairway. All right, bombs away. Let's hit that fairway. Oops, someone's feeling bold. This is nice. Boom, there's another green in regulation. Nice. Okay, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. I'm glad it's him and not me out there. This is a kind of a long putt to deal with. Oh. Okay, if you sink this, you'll go 2 up on your friend. Wonderful, wonderful shot. And after that hole, you are 2 up on your friend. Let's see what happens here on the 16th. Well, that won't work. All right, let's see how he does on this hole. All right, he's got about 210 left to the pin. They've chosen the 3-iron here. Heading for the rough here, I think. Oop, that one, yeah, that's in the water. Hello there and welcome to PGA Tour 2K23. Hoping you're up for some good old-fashioned fun today. And hopefully you both have a decent round. I don't know who I'm going for just yet, but do play nice. Let's go low out there today. And from here, he is looking at around 205 yards to the pin. Well, you missed the approach. I'm not mad. Setting up for our third shot. And this is your fourth shot. Well judged on that one. And if he sinks this next putt, he'll go one up. Oh. And if they sink this, they will go one up for the match. Nice little putt. Okay, your opponent is one up after that one. Oh, this one's dropping fairway for sure. Okay, let's smash this one out there. Ooh, a little bit off on that swing. Make sure you check your swing meter. Okay, setting up here with an elevated green ahead. Well done. Back into the fairway. Good stuff. And from here, he's looking at about 180 yards to the pin. And here's a look at their 5-iron. This one's heading a little bit too much to the right. Setting up here now for our third shot. Let's see how this shapes up. This is his third shot. Okay, this one's 19 feet. Looking really good. Just a little too much power. And if this next putt drops, he'll go 2 up. And the par putt will drop. And your friend's 2 up on you after that hole. All right, let's launch this into the atmosphere, preferably hitting the fairway. Oh my goodness, you lit it up on that drive. Just absolute power. He's got about 100 yards to the pin here. And they've chosen the pitching wedge. Here's our second shot on the 12th. Well, let's regroup. This is what our third shot's looking like. And this putt is very, very long. Just do what you can. See if we can get this close, maybe. All right, if this next putt drops for him, he's going to go 3 up. Ooh, just missed. This is your bogey putt. Oh! All right, let's tap this in and move to the next. All right, with the tap in. Moving along, next hole coming up. Okay, let's send it. Good one. And from here, he's looking at around 155 yards to the pin. This is an 8-iron. All right, here's our second shot on the 13th. Let's see if our little friend here can get up and down out of this bunker. Okay, this putt, and you can win the hole. Good luck here, 8 feet to the cup. Oh! And if they can drop this, that takes them to 4 up for the match. And that one will drop. And after that one, your friend is 4 up for the match. Okay, let's launch this next tee shot. What do you say? That was good stuff. And this will be his second shot. All right, here's our second shot on the 14th. All right, third shot for him. And this is your third shot. Well done. Back into the fairway. I like it. Okay, here's his fourth shot. And sinking this next putt will be for his par. Finishing this hole with a solid putt. His putt's left to save par. That'll do nicely. Okay, that hole's going to be halved. All right, let's go. Pound this one out there. Well, this one's a bit wayward. And that's going to get wet. Okay, here's our third shot. Ooh, this one's not looking too great. Ooh, into the drink. And here we go with his second shot. Taking this one with the 8-iron. And this one's about 125 yards out. Okay, we're on the green. Here's a 17-foot putt. Ugh, rolled right by. All right, if he sinks this next putt, then, well, he wins. Okay, we finally made it to this one putt to win the match. Hopefully they miss. And he needs this next putt to win the match. Sorry. Well, unfortunately, they just need this putt to win the match. Well, that one's goodbye. Looks like he's setting up here around 135 yards out. All right, if you sink this, you'll take the match dormy. Okay, we're moving on. Let's get this next hole. Getting closer to your friend's score after that one. That is a good thing. Sixteenth hole is upon us here. Let's see what happens. Oh, effortlessly done. Nice swing. And that'll do. Grab your putter. And he's ready to tee off here. Let's see how this goes. All right, he's putting this one for birdie. Right by. All right, if you sink this, you can take this dormy. Oh, no. 5-foot putt here. This putt's good so far. There we go. In there with a par. Well, that's too bad. Your friend will finish this match at 3 up. And you couldn't beat them today, but maybe next time. And that's going to do it for us here today. Thank you so much for playing, and we'll see you next time. Hello there and welcome to the game that is PGA Tour 2K23. Can't wait to see how your round goes today. I hope everyone has fun out there today. We have some match play action happening. This is fixing to be a good little time, I think. Let's get it. Nicely done. And let's see how he does on this hole. This one's heading to the fairway, I think. Let's see what his second shot looks like. Here's our second shot on the 10th. Well, I think it'll land in the fairway. Could head into the rough, though. And this is our third shot. And they will go to one up if they sink this putt. Ooh. And 4 feet to go. Getting the hang of this course right off the bat, starting the round under par. Love seeing that. Okay, if he sinks this, he'll have the hole. And that'll do. And the first hole of this match results in, well, everybody being all square. Let's see what we can do here on the 11th. Well done. And let's see how this hole goes down for him. And from the deep stuff. This is their 3-iron. And this is about 170 yards to the pin. Well, that's okay. That's okay. We'll get on the green maybe on the next shot. This one's your third. Setting up his third shot here. Oh my goodness, he gets it to go. What a shot. And after that hole, your friend is 1 up for the match. And here's a 6-iron from them. All right, interested to see what you have in store for us here. Let's see what happens. This is his second. All right, sink this and you'll take the hole. Here we go, par putt. Oh, it's always tough leaving them short. Okay, sinking this will make them 2 up for the match. And the par putt drops. And that hole was a bit of a loss. Let's make up for it on the next one, maybe. Here we go. Let's let this one go. Pretty sure we're heading to the bunker here. Oh, crud. Okay, third shot. We've got about 135 yards or so to go from here. This approach is heading right at the pin. All right, he's getting ready to fire away with his second shot. Okay, they're going with the pitch and wedge here. Okay, here's your fifth shot. And if they sink this, they're going to go to 3 up for the match. Ooh. And here's an 8-footer for us. Oh, man. And hopefully you can drop this one down for the triple. And if this next putt drops, he's going to go 3 up. All right, that putt will go. And your friend is 3 up after that hole. Oh yeah, this one's heading for the green. No, that was the right club. Well, looking forward to this hole. Well, it looks like you're a bit off on that approach. Good luck on your second shot here on the 14th.
2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Bluff Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, great to be with you guys. Now this group will be one to watch today. Lots of chatter on social media leading up to this pairing. We have a rookie on tour who has set very specific goals for themselves, and their first one is to beat their playing partner this week.
Love it, Henny. This will make for an extra layer of excitement. It always adds a bit more drama to an event when we can follow a competition within a competition. Can't wait to see what happens in our featured group throughout this tournament. And here we are with the third shot. Oh, that was tidy. That should ensure the up and down.
Great touch.
Well, that's delightful. A birdie to get the round underway.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
One of our on-course reporters, John McCarthy, has been out surveying the scene here in preparation for today's broadcast. John, what are some of the things the players will be looking out for today at Craggy Heights?
Well, Luke, I think one of the first things the players are going to be looking at is really, literally, the shapes of these fairways. They are laid out in a way that often there are little pockets of fairway that the players can hit to. And if they do end up safe, they can really open up options on their approach shots, but they're going to have to be confident in their swing to reap those rewards. Another thing to watch for are holes like the fifth, where the fairway narrows significantly the further out you hit your tee shot. There's also holes like the par 4 17th, where you can drive the green, yes, but there is a lot of danger in the form of water and sand around the green to contend with. So it's very much a risk-reward course. Can't wait to just sit back and watch how these professionals take this course on. Should be a fun week here at Craggy Heights.
Come on, ball. Don't deny him.
That's one of those putts that you're proud of at the end of a round. They all add up. And unfortunately dropping back to level with the card.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Let's see what happens here at the third hole. And choosing the 8-iron here.
They've decided to club up.
This would be a great up and down. And you hold it. What a monster. And let's have one more look at that shot.
Yeah, let's see this again. Have this one on repeat.
Currently 1 under for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. That's an awful error. Second shot here on the fourth. Opting for the 9-iron. A sensational shot and a chance for a birdie here on the fourth. This one's online. A wonderful putt. You can claim it. Back-to-back birdies. And with it, he'll move to a couple under par. And there's always the sense of a birdie in the air when we stride onto a par 5 tee.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
And what's in front of them there, Henny?
You're going to need 1 or 2 clubs more because this green is sitting up.
This one needs to kick left and kick left hard.
What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
Just got to trickle this one in the front door. It's downhill.
That's a disappointing stroke. That's a push. Oh, this will be good for the momentum. Let's make this birdie putt.
They've got this to pull ahead of Bubba. This rivalry is heating up today.
Setting up now on a par 4.
Oh, yes, the Golden Bear would approve. A nice slight fade to that shot.
A few shots under par at the moment. Trying to break into the top 10. Okay, let's get those two important things back. Timing and tempo. Well, they've found the bunker, but a chance to maybe save from there. 16 feet to the cup.
Rolling end over end. This putt's looking great.
Trailing by 6 shots after that hole. Let's see what happens here on the 7th. Yeah, that one will play. Always nice to have a birdie putt.
This is tracking right into the front of this cup.
And racking up their 5th birdie of the day. And with that, he'll move to 3 under par. Here we find ourselves at the dramatic 8th hole at Craggy Heights, a par 3 playing 198 yards from the back tees.
Look, probably one of those picturesque par 3s on this golf course, if not the one. Obviously, coming up shy is a huge no-no with water lurking there. You're going to see most players hit it deep into the green. Anywhere in the heart of the green really is just fine. Walking off with a par here is just dandy.
That's a big time putt, that one. And their rival knows it too. They heard the cheers. Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again.
I could watch this one all day. Who would have thought that would go in?
He's currently tied for 9th. Teeing off here at the 9th hole. Sitting at 4 under for the day in a share of 9th position. Going with the pitching wedge here. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 16 feet from the cup.
Like the look of this one. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. And with that, he'll move to 5 under par. Reg, good position for this player. Just 3 back with 9 to play. Do you sense them making a charge?
Yes, but 3 back with 9 to go, they're going to have to start taking chances. They're going to have to start firing at every flagstick they can see. That's really not what they were looking for.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Yeah, this is lovely.
Lovely moment here. Good opportunity to move into a tie for 3rd. He's in a share of 3rd place.
Getting closer to that top spot on the leaderboard. This is getting interesting.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. This one could take a little bounce to the left. And this putt is for a big 2 on the scorecard. Well, that was a beauty. That had eyes for the whole way. And with that, he'll move to 7 under. Incredible. Oh, that's worth a replay. Let's take another look.
Now this is how you putt. Take another look at this.
And that finds him in a share of second.
Gotta like it, moving up the leaderboard, never a bad thing.
Oh, Rich loves standing on this 12th tee here, a par 5. You're always thinking birdie or perhaps better. Take us through it.
At 555 yards, Luke, there still is a decision to be made off the tee for these players. Do they challenge the fairway bunker, but also bring in the water down the right-hand side, or do they just go ahead and lay it up to the left and make it a 3-shotter? The bold players are going to knock it down to a sliver of an opening, and from there, they're going to be able to go for it. Second shot playing a little bit downhill. A little pond over on the left-hand side can be a little bit nuisance, but all in all, it's a pretty simple, straightforward par 5. Birdies are in order. Right over the spot they were looking at.
Yes, they've made it. Oh, how handy is that? Move him into top spot. Let's see what happens here on the 13th hole, shall we?
Not really what they were hoping for there.
Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
He's eyeing this up and he's pleased with what he's seeing. This is sitting nicely.
Chosen the pitching wedge here. That's disappointing.
A bit short with that effort.
That's a wonderfully played chip shot there.
Judging it beautifully.
And he needs this to save par. Nice little putt to hole, that one. Managing to maintain their position on the leaderboard after that effort. We have a par 4 on this one. And after a par at the last, chance to maybe take a step in the right direction here. That's a little untidy. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He's got about 140, I'd say.
Going with the pitching wedge here. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Oh, these are good for the momentum, these ones, right on 8 feet.
This is what they have left for par here.
That will work. And that makes him tied for first. This hole is a par 3. Going with the 7.
That one's headed right and staying right.
This would be a great up and down. All right, Henny. What's he got in front of him here with this putt?
Yeah, they've left it in the perfect spot here, just below the hole. They can be aggressive up the hill.
That'll hurt the momentum. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. He's currently sitting in second.
Not much happening, moving down the leaderboard. Never a good sign.
And on the tee now, coming off the bogey. Might have a bit of a sting in the tail, I'd imagine. If you're going to put your foot down, this is as good a time as any. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Playing this shot from about 210 yards out. He's right in the hunt, just a shot off the pace. Looks to be going with the 4-iron. That feels like a big play at the right time, Rich.
With this player sitting just one back, what a time to hit a great tee shot.
And down it goes for an eagle. Well, that'll give him a big boost, promoted to the top of the leaderboard. Well, that's worth reviewing. Let's roll the videotape.
They got their putting boots on here. Look at how this ball rolls end to end. Thing of beauty.
Well, that's a good move. Always nice when you can head to the top of the leaderboard.
2 holes to go, Luke. Can they hang on? Let's find out.
Well, that's up near the green there, Rich, in just a couple of shots. That's fantastic stuff.
Nearly finding the dance floor there, Luke, off the tee. Great stuff.
Ooh. This one's for birdie. Leading by a couple after that hole. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. Not sure if this one will stay on the short grass. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
He is right on the 150-yard marker here.
Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Well, there's a very good reason why he's leading this tournament, and that's Exhibit A. Hey, nice to... Ladies and gentlemen, they've just won their first ever PGA Tour event. Rich, what do you think's going through their mind right now?
Nothing. They're confused about everything right now. I tell you, you win and you can't believe it just happened. You really just have no idea. You're shocked. It's a great feeling.
Wow, Rich, put that in the history books. The very first PGA Tour event of their career, and it comes away with a W.
This is what dreams are made of, isn't it, Luke? What a victory by this player. Couldn't be prouder of him.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour, proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Serenity Championship is about to begin. I'm Luke Elvey alongside major champion Rich Beam in the booth, and it's wonderful to welcome in Henny Koyak, who's out on the course following our featured group.
Hi Luke, what a gorgeous day as this event kicks off our featured group. Well, we've got two players who appear to have entered into quite the rivalry.
And Henny, this week, he's looking to beat Harold Varner III. He certainly won't beat him in the entertainment stakes.
He is one of the funniest players out there. You better be on your guard and keep mentally focused because he'll distract you with his jokes as well as his game. HV3 is one of a kind and he'll kill you with his laid-backness out on the golf course.
Yes, he's got a sharp tongue and a clever game. Let's see how HV3 goes up against this player in this rivalry. That was a gallant attempt. 4 feet to the cup. So it'll be a par to start their round.
Nothing wrong with an opening par, just easing their way into this round.
He's currently tied for 15th.
And after that good play, moving up the leaderboard.
Let's go down to John McCarthy for our on-course report. And John, you've now had some time to walk the course this week before today's show. What are we in for today at the Jacobson Homestead?
Well, Luke, yes, I love walking around this rural setting. Not a whole lot of trouble to start off with, but things heat up quite a bit when you hit the 7th hole, par 4. Has a dogleg left and a few bunkers and trees to deal with off the tee. Back 9 opens with a narrow and lengthy par 5, but that's really as tricky as it gets. I guess it gets a little swampy on the 15th, but the water generally won't be a factor for many players out there in the field. They saved the most challenging tee shot for the 18th, which leads up to an elevated green for the approach. That will be a fun hole to watch this week. Hopefully provide some drama coming down the final stretch. Let's see what happens, guys.
Here we have it. Trying to feed off the eagle and build on that momentum here. No, that's not the shot they wanted. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
He's setting up here from about 115 yards. Yep, solid connection. This is looking good. Yeah, the wind's really starting to blow, but that didn't faze them.
Putting for birdie here. This one's dialed in. Oh, how about that one? And now at 3 under overall. Now we're on the 4th tee here at Jacobson Homestead, and it's a par 3, playing 181 off the back tees.
Yeah, that's about as far as you're going to see this par 3 play, Luke. Player's going to go in there with the mid, probably shortish iron. Obviously, with the water on the right, you want nothing to do with that side as the bank severely slopes downwards. Bailing out to left of the bunkers, not so hot either. But with just a short iron in your hand, you think that these players are good enough to fire right at it, don't you?
That swing so pure, it reminds me of Adam Scott's. And this putt to move into a tie for first. A well holed, he'll take the birdie.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Some lovely momentum for this player, moving up the leaderboard. And now we find ourselves with a par 4 here. Oh, I could watch that swing all day. That's beautiful. Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Now he's eyeing up around 160 here.
Looks like they're going with the pitching wedge. I'm pretty sure they had their sights set on hitting the green there.
One of the rare misses for this player today, Luke. They've been hitting a lot of greens today.
What's in front of them, Henny?
We're 15 feet out. He's been staring this one down.
Oh, that looks like a pure stroke.
This guy is putting the lights out of it this week.
He's currently tied for first. We have a par 5 here. Time to take advantage. This shot here from about 240 yards. He's currently tied for the lead. Opting for the 3-iron here. Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
2 big hits there, knocking in on this par 5 and 2.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? It's just about 3 feet away. And with that, he's now broken the tie, all alone at the top of the leaderboard. Deep into the front 9. Here we are at the 7th hole. currently -5. Outright first here.
Pretty good shot there.
Trying to get to 6 under now with this putt.
Little birdie looking here.
That's frustrating. Our work here is done. Let's head to the next hole. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. On the tee of a par 3. Good choice. Go with the 3-iron.
All right, we're going with an extra club here.
This would be a great up and down from this spot. Oh, I thought that one was going in. Putting for a par now. And that putt will drop. Well done. Time to see what this par 4 has in store. Oh, hate it when you hook it that bad. Henny, how's that ball lying?
Yeah, this is sitting up nicely. It's not going to cause any troubles.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. See if he can get that one to come back to the left a little. Let's see if we can make this big putt for birdie. Oh, just missed. Par putt coming up here. Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Well, Luke, it's been fun watching this player duke it out with their rival, that's for sure. They're winning the rivalry thus far. Should be fun to see where these two end up at the end of the event.
Sitting at 5 under par in their round. Currently in the lead. It's heading to the rough for mine. They found the sand here. On the green now, but a bit of work left to do here. This putt is about 10 feet from the hole. He's making this look easy. Keeps surging ahead. And that will move him to 6 under par. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. It's a poor execution. This one's slicing and slicing hard. Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
Looks like they have a bad lie here in the second cut.
That's not the outcome they were after.
Distance control not easy when you're coming out of the rough.
Time now for the fourth shot. He's got a two-stroke buffer. Oh, well played. Aren't you an expert in the bunker? Pretty straightforward four-footer coming up here. A quick look at the leaderboard has this player currently in first place, with Xander Schauffele in second. Let's see what happens here at the 12th. Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. Oh, this would be handy if he could bounce right. A wonderful shot and a birdie opportunity coming up at the 12th.
Luke, nothing gets past you. Yes, this kid is a stud.
It's got a chance. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And that will take him to 6 under. Now on the tee of a long par 4. That's not the shot he was hoping for. Xander Schauffele, delightful player out of San Diego, California. He's got that cool vibe about him. Came out one early a few times, but then he seems to have struggled to find that next step, hasn't he? He's sort of golf's almost man, except when he got that gold medal put around his neck.
I think that took his confidence to a place where it should have been in the first place, Luke. I think that this young man, he's got no weaknesses, very little weaknesses, if anything, in the game. I look at him and think, why hasn't he won more? Well, the problem is that he's put himself in contention so many times that there's only one person in the game that has won at a clip that he could have, and that's Tiger Woods. When you put yourself into contention as often as he does, you're just not always going to win. Somebody is going to come from back in the pack, shoot a great round, and you might struggle just a little bit, whatever the case. But yes, he hasn't closed as many tournaments as he would have liked, but he is there each and every week. I got to say, this kid he's a world beater. He's going to be phenomenal.
That always looked wet, didn't it? Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting up here from about 170 yards.
This one's heading towards the rough, I think. Well done. That takes the pressure off the putt. That's a chip to be proud of.
Such soft hands.
Just 2 shots back after that hole. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Nicely done. And he's down there.
Setting up here from about 185 yards.
Going with the 7. This one looks like it's going left. Oh, I love the look of that. Couple back, Rich, and had the courage to get after it.
I love the aggressive play. I love the fact now they've given themselves an opportunity to draw even if they can make this putt.
And that's a long-range bomb, and rest assured their rival will be looking over their shoulder. Looking ahead, this player is currently tied for first in the field, alongside Xander Schauffele.
What an amazing approach shot. I think their rival, Harold Varner III, has a worthy competitor this week.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. And that will move him to 6 under par. And staying right where they were in today's rankings after that. Next up is this 2-shot hole. It's heading to the bunker for sure. Oh dear. Can he get out of here?
Yeah, this is not what they wanted. There might be a couple of hits here.
Oh, good shot. Got a fair piece of that ball. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. A 7-footer right here.
This one to save par.
And that's a good make in the end. Certainly helped them fight back from a difficult position.
In the bunker with their tee shot, and that is a very good save.
Rich, we find ourselves at the finishing hole here at Jacobson Homestead, and it seems strange to be playing it just at 400 yards.
I tell you what, though, I like this finishing hole because it gives you options. You don't have to necessarily hit driver here. If you do, you got to take it over some pretty tall trees, and you can't miss it to the left-hand side. The safe play, lay it out to the right, but now your second shot becomes just a little bit longer, a little bit more difficult to get it that close to the hole. I love the options you have on this finishing hole. A great opportunity for one final birdie.
That's been an impressive display today. This for a 66. And with that putt, concludes this players' round. Another great tournament is in the books. No victory there for our player. They can boast a rivalry victory over Harold Varner III. He certainly stopped the chirp there.
Luke, since that final putt went in, this player has been firing off many a tweet boasting about this victory over Harold Varner III. I think HV3 is going to give social media a miss for a while. It's all going off on there, but this player, wow, they were incredible today, and I think that they're going to use all their momentum to go and take down player after player.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Shriners Hospitals for Children Open is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and out on the course following our feature group is the delightful Henny Koyak. Hello, Henny.
Hi Luke, I'm pleased to be covering this featured group. We've got a fresh rivalry developing between these two players as well, so that should provide some great entertainment to the spectators this week.
That's no doubt about it, Henny. It appears this player's target is to beat Ricky Fowler this week. He certainly won't beat him in the popularity stakes, that's for sure.
Oh, for sure, Luke. Pretty Ricky, he's got the crowd behind him. Even if he's not feeling up for it, he's going to be buoyed along by all those fans in orange. And hey, he hits it a mile, by the way. I mean, he's no fool. He's not just a pretty boy with a big crowd following him. He's got game to back it up.
Well, it will be interesting to keep an eye on this one right throughout this event. It's a bit quick from the top. This one's hooking hard. Henny, what does that lie look like?
Looks like they have a good lie here in the second cut.
Opting for the 6-iron. Just needs this one to kick right. Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Was on a good line. And this one is for his par. Well, that's a no-fuss par to get the round underway, Rich.
Very nice par indeed. Very solid hole played.
The second at TPC Summerland is a par 4 measuring 469 yards from the back tee. It plays slightly downhill, so a strong drive here will set up even just a short iron approach. However, there's a huge waste area to the right, so accuracy off the tee is required. The smart option here is to lay back with the 3-metal and give yourself a full shot in, and also take one club less into this green as it will release down the slope. No green in reg, but a chance to save their par. A chance to save the par if you can make this one. Just didn't drop. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Sitting at 1 over for the day.
And moving down the leaderboard as well.
The third hole at TPC Summerland is a very strong par 4 measuring 492 yards. There's a huge ravine that works right up through the middle of this. It requires a very strong drive up the right half to go at this green in 2. There is a big fairway to the left if you want to tuck over and get up and down for your par that way. Going with the 3-iron. Well, a little off the target with that one.
And coming up well short.
And here we are with their 4th. Well, you like the look of those hands.
Just eyeballing that one, trying to make it.
Nice stroke. The putt goes in, and that's back-to-back bogeys.
And making one bad mistake with another, compounding it, not good.
The 4th at TPC Summerland is a pretty straightaway par 4, measuring 450 yards from the back tees. The fairway bunkers down the left and right are to be avoided. Really, not much to this hole, just be accurate on approach. Henny, how bad is this lie?
You can get great connection on this one. The rough's not going to cause any trouble. It's sitting good.
Sitting at 2 over par. Fingers crossed for a good kick to the left. Well, that certainly makes putting a lot easier when you can hit a shot like that. He has this putt to save his par. Okay, steady now. Just 6 feet between he and the hole.
Yeah, this is looking nice.
Unfortunately, a bogey goes on the scorecard there, sitting at 3 over for the day. The fifth at TPC Summerlin is a par 3 measuring 197 yards. Depending on where they put the tees on this hole, ensures the type of club you need to get at it. If you're going at it, make sure you avoid that bunker that's short and right. This is a par putt.
Needs this putt to tie Ricky Fowler.
Well, that'll maintain the momentum. Nice par putt. Trailing by 7 after that hole. The sixth at TPC Summerlin is a snaking par 4, playing 430 yards. There's a big waste area up to the left-hand side that needs to be avoided. If you can position your drive on the right half of this fairway, it gives you the best shot up the hill to a green that is not protected by any bunkers.
Wow, did this come out beautifully?
Yeah, that was a safe play. What's in front of them, Henny, with this putt?
Just got to use the touch of a feather. Barely has to blow on it. This is just downhill.
Oh, so close. Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The seventh at TPC Summerlin is a short par 4 measuring just 382 yards off the tips. Really, you just want to avoid the trees on the left-hand side because that will prevent you getting at the green, which is well guarded by bunkers and trees. Lay up, short right, a nice little wedge in here, and try and make a birdie. It's fair to say that wasn't their best shot.
Greens in regulation today has been absolutely abysmal, and that is reflective on their scorecard.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole.
This is important. Big par putt here.
Ooh, right by the hole. Just a short putt remaining here. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. The eighth at TPC Summerlin is a big par 3 playing 239 from the tips. A well-struck shot will avoid the gully here, but anything to the left half can roll off the green. The bunker short rider also to be avoided so you don't make a sloppy bogey. Now that looked pretty good the whole way.
Slim chance here for birdie, but you never know.
This has eyes for the hole. And he'll be proud of that one. Good way to bounce back from the bogey at the last. Oh, what a shot that was. Why don't we revisit the magic?
I need to see this again because I still can't believe they hold that.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The ninth at TPC Summerlin is a par 5 measuring over 563 yards. Really, the main aim here is to just avoid that bunker off the left of the tee. Then, if safely in the fairway, you can get after this green. A strong shot will play to the left half of this green and feed down to any hole location. A birdie chance, no doubt.
that's just not going to work for him.
Getting ready to play their third. Not far from the green here, just in the greenside rough. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
This one's 13 feet from the cup.
Tracking. Yep, you'll take that. So as we head into the back nine, Rich, what are your thoughts on this player?
Well, Luke, I've been enjoying this pair of rivals we are following today. The two of them are pretty even for the event so far. Very interested to see who will come out of this with the bragging rights.
Penny, that ball seems to be sitting down. Is it bad?
Not the best tee shot, but they got lucky with this lie.
Going with the 9-iron, I think. Well, this should affect the ball flight. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard.
If they can sink this, they'll pull ahead of Fowler. This could get interesting.
Ooh. Pretty good chance here. This one's for par. Sitting at 3 over for the event. Placement off the tee is required at the TPC Summerlin 11th hole, par 4, measuring 448 yards. The big bunker down the right side is to be avoided at all costs. And there's also a little tree there which might affect any line of sight approach to this green. And choosing the 8-iron here. And here we are with the third shot. If he makes this, he'll save his par. Oh, so close. The putt drops, and we're moving on. A little slide happening here on the leaderboard. See if he can bounce back. The 12th here at Summerlin is another short par 4. 442 yards off the tips, but plays slightly downhill and leaves just a short iron approach. The only real danger here is the big body of water that starts around 150 yards short and goes right up past the green. And Henny, what kind of a shot are they facing this time?
Setting up from about 100 yards. Wow, that one was a fairway splitter.
Lovely effort, that. Henny's down there. You got a read?
He'll be happy to hold this. 21 foot.
Nice judge's speed. A par putt on the table. The leader now has a one-stroke advantage. The 13th at TPC Summerlin is a monster par 5 measuring over 600 yards from the back tees. The big hitters with a tail breeze can cover that bunker on the left-hand side. But if you want to lay up, make sure you've given yourself the right number, because there's a lot to this green and plenty of ways to three-putt it. Be careful on approach. Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
Oh, gee, that line was looking good, wasn't it? A birdie putt awaits. Nicely played. Moving on up the leaderboard now after that hole. The 14th at TPC Summerlin is a straightaway par 3, playing 168 yards. The green slopes right to left, so make sure you've got the right length of club so you're not left with a long putt. Just 10 feet to the cup here.
Looking for another birdie here.
That's a great play at a great time, because they've not only moved up the leaderboard, they've now moved one shot in front of their rival. Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. Good shot there. That's a fairway finder for sure. Second shot here on the 15th. He'll have to work extra hard to get out of this one.
This reminds me of my breakfast. Nice fried egg.
Playing their fourth shot. Five feet coming up to the cup. It's on a good line. Yeah, you'll take that. And with that effort, now 3 over for the day. The 16th at TPC Summerlin is another one of those great scoring holes en route to the finish. A par 5 playing 560 yards. A well-struck drive up the right half here gives you a chance to get at this green in 2. If you are going for the green, make sure you got enough club, because that huge penalty area in front of it will ruin any score. Be careful going through the green here as well, because getting down from over the back is not that easy. Sadly, this one will make a splash. Henny, what have they got in front of them here?
And from about 105 yards.
And he's safely on the green with that shot. This putt for par here.
Their short game today has been absolutely sublime fun to watch.
Oh, just missed. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And the putt drops, but that's back-to-back bogeys now.
2 bogeys in a row, never a good sign. Now playing a little defensively. Four right.
That one seemed to get away from them, Rich. All the great players make a bunch of these. This is from 15 feet.
Now that's how you roll the rock.
Our current leader is enjoying a one-shot lead. The 18th at TPC Sutherland is a 444-yard par 4 with a big body of water just beyond the gully, which you've got to drive. Make sure you avoid those bunkers on the right side to give you a good iron into this green. And Henny, what's he facing with this one?
Setting up from about 130 yards out.
Wow, what happened there?
Missing it short there. They will definitely be upset.
Okay, Henny, what's he looking at with this putt?
The perfect leave. Uphill, can be firm.
And that's how he signs off on this event. And wow, what a rivalry that was. Let's recap some of the results. Well done, Henny Koyak. Thanks for joining us on course today.
Oh, it was a pleasure to be able to follow the action out there today, Luke.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Koyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports. .2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. We're at the Champions Invitational. Today's coverage is about to start. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beam in the booth, and it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course, following our featured group.
Hi, Luke and Rich. Looking forward to following these two players again as they reignite their rivalry. I have a feeling we'll be in for some more exciting golf as these two battle it out.
Certainly looking forward to seeing how this rivalry plays out, Rich. Can't wait to see what sort of excitement that these two generate.
Nicely done.
Time for the second shot into the first. Well, let's hope this one draws a good lie, because it's not going to be on the fairway.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
Time now for the fourth shot. What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Straight back up this hill. Can be firm here.
Well, that's not the most positive of starts. Getting underway over par.
Yeah, but if you look how they played the hole, it was disastrous. Lucky to walk away with a bogey.
Trying to forget the bogey on the last as they step onto the tee. The old-fashioned slice. Never good on a golf course. Well, Rich, in the thick stuff here, not a good spot to be. Oh, that was pure. And what's in front of them there, Henny?
He's looking at nice round number 180 here.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. That's out to the right for sure. They're looking to get this one close in hopes of saving par. 11 feet to the cup.
Nice little par putt here. What a putt. Started this perfectly.
Currently at +1 for the tournament. And now let's catch up with John McCarthy for an on-course report. What can we expect from Echo Park Golf Club this week, John?
Well, Luke, one thing I can say about this after walking the course this morning, it's a long one. So distance off the tee, especially important here at Echo Park. Course starts off along the big lake. There are a few holes that hug the edge of this lake, not unlike Bay Hill, but here you get hit with it right off the start. And when you get away from the water, you get hit with the sand on the 6th. There's a thin corridor of fairway that leads to the green that weaves its way through. I think there's 5-6 bunkers leading up to and surrounding the 6th green. And from there on out, the players are going to be on the watch for the sand because it's sneaky and it's hard to avoid in certain situations. It's going to be an exciting time here, I think, this week at Echo Park.
Bit untidy, wasn't it? And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Setting up here from about 140 yards.
Going with the 8-iron here.
Nice out the rough here.
Well, that's well played and a great birdie opportunity coming up here at the 4th. Get excited. This could go in. Well played.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Teeing off here at the 5th. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Be nice to see this one go down. Let's see if they make it.
If he holds this putt, he'll go ahead of Ricky Fowler. Look at the glare that Ricky's giving him.
Fair effort. And this putt coming up for his par. So no movement there. He stays at even with the card. Here we are at the 6th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
That's not the one he wanted. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
He's got about 140, I'd say.
All you can do is hope now, because that was never going down the fairway. All right, facing a little up and down here to save the par. Oh, that one just missed the hole. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
Setting up this putt 21 feet from the cup.
Ouch, that hurts. And that brings to an end that hole. Now 4 back after that hole. Here we have a par 5. This one looks to be bunker bound, Rich. Not good. Lining up now, this shot from the fairway bunker. Getting ready to play their third. 4 strokes off the lead. Trying to get back to even par with this putt. This one's tracking, trailing by 4 strokes. Just a couple to play here on the opening 9. Here's the tee shot at the 8th. Going with the 4-iron here. Oh, come on, you're better than that. And here we are with the 3rd shot. 4 shots behind our leader. Nice soft hands around the green. What a skill to have.
Gotta say, his short game is phenomenal.
Moving down the leaderboard after that hole. Time now to take in the 9th hole. Henny, do you have a better look at this lie?
Now, this first cut is just lovely. It's almost like fairway. No worries here.
Going with the 7.
Aisle 1, sunscreen. That's exactly what they're going to need headed to the sand.
This would be a great up and down. It was a solid shot. Out of the bunker and onto the surface. A par putt awaits.
This one's looking good.
Solid par putt, that. Now 5 strokes behind. Love the long holes. Welcome to the par 5. Sometimes you hit some good ones, sometimes you hit some bad ones. Time for the 2nd shot at the 10th. Getting ready to play their 3rd. 5 shots off the lead. Choosing the 9-iron here. This would be a great up and down from this spot. He's got a par putt here. Let's see if he can make it.
This one looking really good.
Oh, what a big putt to make that one. And it's time to recap that play.
What an amazing putt from way out.
Now 6 strokes back after that hole. The 11th at Echo Park is a par 4 stretching at 430 from the back tees.
Just a slight bit uphill off the tee shot. Find a spot at that far bunker, Luke, that you want to aim at and go ahead and turn it loose. From there, second shot goes over a nice little meandering stream that wanders throughout the golf course to a green, clover-like in appearance, but I gotta say, this is really one of the coolest holes on the golf course. I love it.
This one's going right at the pin here. Outstanding shot. High quality.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
That's inside the range. And that'll move him to even par for the tournament.
Moving up the leaderboard. I like it.
Let's head to the 12th hole, shall we? Opting for the 9-iron.
They're going with a bit more club here. Let's see if it was the right call.
And Henny, what are they looking at here?
All right, down the hill here. Got to be gentle.
Go on, get in the hole. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And with it, he moves to 1 under par. He's in a tie for 14th place.
Always like to see your name moving up the leaderboard. Never a bad thing.
Big block carve. That one's going to hurt. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 200 yards.
Opting for the 3-iron here. That got a little out of control, I think.
Not easy to find the green coming out of the rough.
And here we are with their 4th. 5 strokes behind our leader. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
Some damage limitation. This one for a bogey.
Let's see what happens here at the 14th. Oh, well played. What kind of shot are they facing here, Henny?
Yeah, he's looking at maybe a little over 130 to the pin.
And he's hit that inside the range. Trying to get to 1 under here with this putt. Yeah, nice effort from him. He bounces back from the bogey at the last hole. And that will take him to 1 under. He's in a share of 15th. I'm pretty sure this player will be buoyed by that birdie back at the last. Let's see if they can deliver another one. Oh, that looked like a bit of an ugly swing there. Oh, caught up in some branches. Oh, Henny, that looks like a putrid lie. Is it bad?
Guys, you know the worst lie you've ever seen? Yeah, time's up by 10. This is nasty.
Good choice. Going with the 3-iron. Didn't quite strike that as cleanly as they would have hoped.
Well, they tried to fade it in there, but just didn't commit to it.
Oh, that's a high caliber shot. There's part of about 6 feet coming up.
Solid little par putt here.
Oh, what a stroke. And that putt drops. Now 1 under, heading to the stretch. The leader now has a 1-stroke advantage. Stepping up to the 16th tee now. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. Sadly, in the sand, but a chance to make up for the error. That's on the green, but still a fair way from the hole. And that'll be a bogey for them on this hole. And unfortunately dropping back to even par there.
Moving down the leaderboard, Luke, never a good thing.
Do you like the view from where you're standing, Henny?
Setting up here from about 195 yards.
Going with the 3-iron. That doesn't look good, Rich. Bit too far right for my liking. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. Oh, did you see that one fly by? What have they got in front of them here, Henny?
It's 13 feet out. Unlucky for some.
Yeah, good putt. Well hold. So no movement there. The player remains at even par. Now take the stroll to the final tee of this round. That's a tad disappointing, isn't it?
Just a bit outside into the rough.
And Henny, what's he looking at here?
Yeah, he's got around 125 here.
Going with the pitching wedge here. A bit wild on approach there.
Can't fault him there. This rough is nasty. No fault in missing the green.
15 feet to the cup.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Oh, that's frustrating. Oh dear, this next putt now for double bogey. And that's it for today. Well, Rich, I think it's fair to say that this player struggled with their game this week.
They're going to have to hit the driving range early next week, Luke. That was a very dismal performance.
On behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for tuning in, and see you next time. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Today's coverage of the Falcon Open is about to begin. Hello, I'm Luke Elvey alongside 2002 PGA Championship winner Rich Beam, who's in the booth. And it's a hello to Henny Koyak down on the course following our featured group.
Thank you, Luke. What a lovely introduction and what a lovely day. I'm very much looking forward to strolling the fairways alongside these two players. They have been at each other, let me tell you. There's been a little bit of banter on social media back and forth in the lead up to this match. They have a bone to pick. They have a bee in their bonnet, and it's all going to be settled out on this golf course today.
Well, it will be interesting to keep an eye on this one right throughout this event. And that's a nice strike. This one should find the fairway. Penny, what have they got in front of them here?
He's got roughly 105 yards here.
Going with the 9-iron, I think.
Club up. I like this play.
Yeah, a quality shot, that.
There's a long way, but I tell you what, I've seen it happen before, so there's a chance.
It was on a good line. Just 3 feet to the cup. Well, it looks like our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has crawled out of his burrow. John, what will Foxholm Golf Links be serving up the players this week?
Well, Luke, I think Foxholm Golf Links is going to be serving up some birdies, maybe a side of eagle. The course really is right in front of these players, and what you see is what you get. Not a whole lot of tricks to it, so I think people are going to be firing out these flags all week, and I'm going to sit back and enjoy that. Hopefully the folks at home will as well.
Hello and welcome back to our coverage of this PGA Tour event already in progress. We're picking up action on the second. Let's get going.